Alright, it's just about time to get started with the stream. We should now be live with ZenlessZoneZero. It is now time to start update 2.1. I am very behind in terms of the story. The story did come out like last week. But like, I'm still behind on the main story. And the question is, do we start with Gacha? Or do we talk to Belle over there? I actually did do some preparation work. I have a bunch of items. I hope I can get it. I don't know how to get to my inventory, I'll be honest. I have 23 pulls, as rank guaranteed in 20. And I have 9,000 polychromes, which I could exchange for 57 more pulls. I don't think I have anything else. No. I mean, I may as well do this now, right? Seed. Yeah, I saw the ancient record. However, the seed is 2 people. Okay. There's still the big robot. The big robot is still a separate person. Named Seed Senior. But yeah. The main character, the main Seed is disappointing, to say the least. Anyway, Yuzuha. We have 80 pulls, enough for a guaranteed S rank. Unfortunately, I will be 20 short after this one. For the second guarantee, this is just a 50-50 for the first S rank. So hopefully we get her. And I don't have to spend more. Anyway. Hey, I got an S rank. Well, I guess I didn't need to do the pity pull. Let's see what this is, shall we? Oh, Vortex. Vortex. Another Vortex. Piper.
Time to kick back and chillax.
I think 2 more. The next one is our S rank, I believe. We got Yuzuha in 10. Okay, nice. Nice. Apparently I didn't need all those pulls after all, huh? Very nice. Save for Alice. I don't know if I want Alice though. I have Jane already. And they're basically the same, yeah. Let me see.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Got a new ghost story to share?
What ones do we have here for her? I don't think we have anything that's good for her here. Yeah, maybe this one. Weeping? I mean, it is energy replenishment. But it doesn't have mastery. Because with her skill, you want mastery, right? If an Yuzuha's anomaly mastery exceeds 100, every point over increases the anomaly buildup of characters with Tanuki Wish by 0.2% up to a maximum of 20. So additional 100. So you want 200 anomaly mastery. And you start with, of course, 100. Oh, you start with 88. What? I thought you started with 100. Maybe because she's not leveled up. Oh, do I even have enough? I don't know if I have enough here. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Ah. We got it. So Anomaly Master didn't go up at all. So we do want 200 Anomaly Mastery. Let's look at her weapon.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
Should I pull for her weapon? Wait, what's her... What's her...
What brings you here this time?
Got a new ghost story to share?
thingies? Cinema. Regains 30 energy when it enters a battlefield, yada yada yada. Enemies in the sweet scare state have all their attribute resistance reduced by 10%. Not bad. I mean, I'm not going to be able to go past 2 ever. But I can look. Most squad members damage increases by 15 and anomaly build up. That's a lot of text. This is a lot of stuff. Let's just level up points. 20%. There's a lot. This ad makes her very strong. What? 300% of her attack is physical damage. What? That's a lot. I'm going to choose to say... What does her weapon do? My discs are probably also bad, I'll be honest. When the equipper's X special attack or ultimate deals physical damage, their anomaly master increases by 30. Yeah. So she does want this. I don't have enough to guarantee pull. But we can try. Alright. No. Isn't this Billy's weapon? Yanagi. I'm not gonna pull Yanagi. I never can use Yanagi. I tried multiple times, but I can't do it. She's so difficult to use. You have Haramasa. Oh yeah, Seed is also electric attack, isn't she? There are so many electric attack characters. Why? Also, that's a lot of A ranks. I don't need this many. Oh, one more. One more. Oh, oh, oh. That's the exact same. That's the exact same spot as Yuzuha was in. Alright, and the next one I think is the S rank. Yeah! Who needs to exchange thingies anyway? We got the meta Tanuki Morphosis. Nice.
brings you here this...
Got a new ghost story to share?
No, equip it. Do I even have enough materials for this? I don't know if I do. I didn't really get too much support. Stuffy. Oh, we do. We're good. What does she actually want for her discs? Recommended. Swing jazz. I was thinking of this one. Launching a chain attack or ultimate increases all squad members' damage by 15% for 12 seconds. Isn't that the exact same thing? Do I have this though? That's the real question. I don't think so. What stats does she want? No, she wants attack, right? Attack. Just attack and anomaly mastery. Astral voice. Oh, I do have an astral voice set as well. Hmm. I can slap this one in for now. Look at all this stuff being trashed. Oh, this one's good. Whip, enhance. Great damage, great rate. I want attack. I want attack. Thank you. Ooh, thank you. 2 attack. Nice. Attack. Oh, I need this to be anomaly. Ooh, hey, anomaly mastery. I already have it apparently. And it has +1 on attack already. That's good. Yeah, I'll take that. Boom. Okay, so we want astral voice then. Did it have defense? It did have defense. That's fine. We need more rupture characters. That's what we need. I have a lot of astral voice. I should really throw out some stuff. HP, attack, HP, HP, defense. That's fine. That's fine for now. I'll upgrade that eventually. Eventually. May or may not upgrade it. Oh, do I not have another one? Panda. I'm not gonna take pandas. I need that. I can... Oh, there's an attack one here. Can I get... Here we go. The one time I don't want crit damage. Thank you. What do you have right now? +2? I will be losing out on some attack, but that's fine. Because we can get astral voice. I mean, the faithless melody here. Plus 3 on HP. Ah. So we want double attack, right? I don't know if I can find it. Cannot find it. HP, no. Ooh, double attack. Whoa. Whoa, that's awesome. Equip that one. What's your stats looking like? 3,000? 121? 121. And then this one gives you plus 30. Okay. 40% of Yuzuha's initial attack. Okay. Should I go for WHM? Well, you're going for Unagi though. So, right? I may have prepped a little bit. Just a little offline grinding. Mining for diamonds. Just a little bit. Up to 1200. Okay, that's good. Increases damage dealt by those with the effect. Lasting 40 seconds. Nice. Oh, this also increases anomaly mastery. By a lot. Yeah, 171. I'm debating I can survive without electric box. Oh, I don't know if I have enough for this though. It's so expensive. How much money do I have? Oh, I have a lot. I think she wants her Miyabi. Oh, Miyabi. She's not electric. Boogie, boogie, boogie. Should I use these? I don't know if I should use them just yet. Gamba? You? You're gonna Gamba? I'm choosing the bad option. Oh no. Her best teammate is actually Miyabi. If I remember right. Yuzuha. Yuzuha's best teammate. So I can upgrade 3 of them. I don't know which one I should upgrade though. I'll keep it that way for now.
Got a new ghost story to share?
Nice. The Yuzuha. I may as well put Yuzuha in here. Not you. I'll replace
Ready for combat.
normal Ambi. Sorry, Ambi.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
Why does she have a different... Oh wait, that's her umbrella. The people with a different background have umbrellas. Oh yeah. What does yours look like?
Got a new ghost story to share?
Oh, you got an early S-Reg? Hey, you got 171. Oh, missing one more. One more. Level 1. You got it?
Where are we going?
Nice.
There's no class today.
You need to upgrade her skills. Gamma is a good option. I don't know about that. But it worked out, right? Oh, I should modify my teams. Can I modify my teams here? I don't think I can. Oh, why? That's you. You all look so serious. Perfect timing, Junior. I was just about to call you for you. You got a minute? There's something I want to discuss. Yep.
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Wi-Fi Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
Audio is low. I can't change it here. Ah.
A banquet invitation? Judging by the looks on your faces, I thought he had sent some sort of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunquei Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now.
Yes, you
But
do
as
need
for
to
the
grind for
invitation,
supplies.
It does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Wi-Fi Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of Porcelume is super important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumex can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a security investigation in Wi-Fi Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
Business as usual.
But what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunquei Summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Senior Shuyuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. Shifu doesn't want Yunquei Summit to get too close to Porcelumex, and honestly, I have to agree. But since we're operating in Wi-Fi Peninsula, we still have to do our best to maintain a working relationship with Damien.
If you ask me,
I wonder if something
that was the
is gonna
perfect
happen to
time attend
Damien.
such a banquet.
Huh? Why's that?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan
He's kinda
returned
raising
to
all
Yunquei
the death
Summit a while
flags.
ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
Aren't you forgetting
The
someone?
Three of us? Aren't you forgetting someone?
Oh, you mean Senior Fufu? Well, we happened to learn yesterday that she had failed her arithmetic course, so
What the?
Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons.
These
I'm afraid
cheese?
she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Yunquei Summit to be so strict. Getting back to the point, I think your reasoning earlier makes a lot of sense. We should go to the banquet.
I agree. Besides, I have a feeling that there'll be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
How coincidental that all the characters that are playable are not available right now. Porcelumex banquet is set for tomorrow night at the banquet hall on the second floor of Yumcha Sin. Let's meet up in front of Yumcha Sin then. The pending crash of waves. Next day, after taking care of some personal matters, evening arrives.
Belle and Senior Yinhu must have gone to...
Let me go ahead and just the audio. It's probably gonna make the dialogue audio is already so high. Let's see if that's better. Might be too loud now. Why, you sure took your time getting here. Senior Yinhu and I are starving. I saw some premium tangerine peel the other day and I couldn't help but splurge on it. Been pinching pennies ever since, but now it's finally time to treat myself with this feast. Tangerine peels? That doesn't sound very expensive. To be honest with you, I'd actually skip lunch just for this meal. Was you acting all cool yesterday? Hey, since we're coming anyway, we can't let Parsalumix off easy, right? Now that everyone's here, let's roll. Welcome to Yamcha Sin. Esteemed guests of Parsalumix, please head to the banquet hall on the 2nd floor. Oh, immersive storytelling mode. What does this mean? Wow, can you point out the main characters here? Wow, so many people. It looks like this Wi-Fi Peninsula security inspection is a pretty big deal. Yeah, you've got a point. Even without the Exaltists causing trouble, there's still a lot of conflict between the workers and Parsalumix regarding work safety. It'd be great if we can resolve all these problems as well. Oh yeah, since Damien sent us an invitation, let's go say hi to him. Hey juniors, so your senior gonna have to pass on this one. Wow, I just don't vibe with that Damien kid, so I'll spare myself the headache. Yeah, Wise and I can handle it, just focus on the food. Try to eat enough for Shifu and the others. Wise, let's go. Damien's over there. I feel like these two are going to be important. These guys are not going to be important. They don't even have a name. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Aren't you one of the Exaltists? No. Wait. Is she? Or is she the one that ordered the attack on the hot air balloon?
Ah, the mystics from Yunquay Summit have arrived. As the host, having at least you two and Master Pan show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Judging from your tone, are you upset that our Shifu isn't here?
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwan Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunquay Summit, she entrusted you to
Oh, that
attend
girl has
on her
black hair and
behalf.
red highlights. Oh.
This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate.
She looks evil still, though. Green hair girl
Please,
looks evil.
Make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
You seem to be in a pretty good mood, Mr. Damien. With so many people here for the security investigation, I thought you'd be swamped with work.
It's rare to hear you speak so pointedly, Master Wise.
How often did we speak? To know how often I speak.
With the
How I
Exaltists
speak.
appearing in Wi-Fi Peninsula and Porsalumex being held responsible for security, I'm probably coming off as too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porsalumex and Wi-Fi Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else, who was appointed by corporate
It sounds
executives.
really familiar, by
Though,
the way.
Of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I see now. No wonder you were so willing to provide us with clues earlier. It wasn't your head on the chopping block. It seems like it won't be long before you have full control over security, too.
Come now.
Nice
No
guy.
need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current
Typical
role,
for me.
especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
I just realized they got rid of my accessories. They put the button back on, and then they got rid of my earring. How dare they?
Oh? Why's that?
Ha! Why don't you have a look for yourselves? There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories. All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS, The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porsalumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Waifei Peninsula.
Wipe that smug off your face, buddy.
We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Waifei Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often have conflicts regarding porcelain issues, but it seems the situation is even worse than I expected.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of porcelain, and by controlling Waifei Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing the identities of the military guests here today is...
Is this gonna lead in with the Orbital Squad?
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
But she's not wearing a defense
Which
force
lady?
uniform.
This one? That
Isn't
one.
this supposed to be
I'm
a
guessing this
formal
one.
event?
That's because Missy Zolda
Yeah,
is not
okay.
a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porsalumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
Sincerity.
I see. There's no more pressure from TOPS' executives, the government, or the military. But who are the remaining guests? There are quite a few older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Dear guests, thank you for coming to Phylum Heights to participate in the Waifei Peninsula security investigation.
I don't think this guy... If this guy's important, I don't think he's gonna live very long.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also co-chief executive officer.
Same with that guy.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porsalumex together. So are those two your direct superiors?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porsalumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Is it okay for you to talk about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly.
Do you?
The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates.
Aren't
Now
we
he's
on
been
pins and
dismissed.
needles
Both
at this
of the big
point?
bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Waifei Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side. So I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of. Ladies and gentlemen, the security investigation will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact.
It's always funny when Belle is in a cutscene. She has no thoughts in her head. Look at that. Look at that smile and the stare.
Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Wise. What should we do now that Damien's left?
I'll follow
You
your
have the
lead.
mind, Belle. I'll go with whatever you decide.
After hearing all that from Damien, I'm kinda curious about the guests now. He's not exactly very trustworthy, so you never know what's true or not. Let's split up and check out the hall.
Sure. Such a major incident in Wi-Fi Peninsula has caused such great alarm. We have betrayed your trust with our negligence. No. Everyone knows the risk of producing Persolumix in the Hollow, and who knows when those exalters might pop up again. It's impressive how Damien, the head of your Wi-Fi Peninsula branch, acted decisively to root out the exalters, preventing even bigger losses. It's rare to see such gumption in young people these days. It's all thanks to Mr. Lucro's constant guidance. You flatter me. But it's really all thanks to Mr. Ferox's keen eye for talent, finding such a gem like this. Look at you two being all formal with each other. We spend all day hunched over our desks, so it's rare we get to head out like this. Let's just think of this trip to Wi-Fi Peninsula as a little vacation. We're truly grateful for your kind words. Wi-Fi Peninsula isn't quite like the Throne Quarter, so please excuse our humble hospitality. With Persolumix hosting, how could anything be less than perfect? Wow, I have learned nothing from that. Professor Walker, how's that project you mentioned earlier coming along? I think it has real potential. The direction looks promising, but the requirements for experimental equipment and environments are too high. I'm getting a headache every day over funding issues. You better make the most of this chance. With all the Top's VIP here, all it takes a little nod and boom. It's a done deal, right? I'm on good terms with some of them. Want me to introduce you? Oh, yes, please. Thank you. No big deal. But you and your star pupil should think about helping me with my research project too, right? Sure will. Hey miss, we're out of Lazuli Char Sui here. Better restock soon. Alright, please wait a moment. I'll head to the kitchen and take care of that for you. Hey, no rush. I heard Persolumix brought in a special guest chef today. They've got to know how to make lobster 3 ways, right? Start with 3 each. Oh, come on. I'm not. You're ordering straight up buttering pan? You and Hugh? We're just getting started. Time to show you what this panda tyrant is made of. Oh, right. If I can't finish my food, I can get it packed to go, right? Yes, of course. Sure, takeout might not taste quite as good, but with these top-notch ingredients, I can work some magic when I get home and turn it into another amazing meal. Save some ton of money too. Listen up, miss, I want 3 portions. Oh, dang, dude. I'm not gonna read all that. I've already made a round through the banquet hall. Time to meet up with Belle. Belle doesn't care. She's on her phone. Are you playing games? Ryan. Is that Astra? You have Astra on your speed dial? I think I see Piper in there too.
Wise, you're back. Find anything interesting?
From what I saw, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I imagined. The experts and TOPS representatives were even chatting and laughing to— What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
Yeah, I had the same feeling. The security investigation seems more like a ritual for the city's upper circles to align their intentions and just—
I mean, yeah, it is a business after all.
Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But come on, let's not worry about that now. It's not every day Persolumix is picking up the tab. Let's enjoy the meal. Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
today are top notch.
My apologies.
Oh, hi,
miss.
Alice.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
How did you see that, Wise?
Excuse me, you dropped something. Here.
Thank you both very much.
Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry?
Sorry. I must excuse myself.
Did I say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
Are you a good person, Mrs. Sold? After learning about the inspection team from Mrs. Sold, you bid her goodbye and have a delicious dinner. Late that night, after Parsalumic's welcome banquet has ended, and a luxury suite prepared by the Parsalumics for the inspection team.
The Time Fields. Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious
Damien, how
appears
dare
on the
you.
investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porsalumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable. The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin. Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake.
How dare you, Damien? I
wouldn't
thought
want
you were
anything
cool.
Unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do? What's going on?
Freak.
What's that?
Tanuki. A few minutes later, inside Sweetman Temple, a series of urgent knocks on the door wakes you up.
Ah, Wise. You're up too?
The knocking on the door, it wasn't my imagination, right?
It wasn't just my imagination. Someone really was knocking. I'm pretty sure I heard Signorine who answer the door. Wise, let's go check it out too. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up at this hour.
How did you guys hear someone knocking at the gates all the way over there? From here? Okay. You guys have super hearing, apparently.
Master Pun, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Rebirths? Rebeat?
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths and this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees.
What?
Sure, we at Yunquay Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly. But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies. It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a
Are
friend
you like
told me
Trigger?
that
You
Mr.
have
Wise and Miss
you have
Bell
a
are
tool
currently
showing
staying
your
here, and
emotions?
she trusts them.
Senior Inhu, who was knocking just now?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Miss Bell?
Hi. I'm Wise, and this is my sister Belle.
Hi! Didn't expect we'd meet again. All right, Wise, stop staring at me. I know I shouldn't have said that.
After a few minutes, Alice explains what had happened earlier.
I see. So, you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
To be honest,
Lucy?
Ms. Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch.
Interesting.
Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the time fields. Turns out she's likely here in place of
Wait,
her
how did you
grandfather,
contact
who's fallen
Fairy?
ill. We're not sure what exactly happened, but Alice was probably threatened by them. In any case, Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously. The way they're treating her so differently from the other guests is really going over the line.
Since Ms. Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside
I'm
my
hoping
window.
about Seed. It's two people. They have two different voice actors for Seed. One of them is, I think it was Optimus Prime's voice actor. Ooh.
As agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
Hey, Wise, what do you think?
We're just proxies. Wouldn't it be better to suggest she hire a detective for this kind of thing?
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand. Don't worry. Here at
You're not going to help at all,
we're
are
not
you,
only
Mr.
skilled in the
Panyan?
mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Exactly.
Senior Yinhu, you shouldn't be making this decision on your own.
I'm not making decisions for you. I'm just helping you seize an opportunity. Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded. They're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two
What
now.
the?
Seriously? Now you're guilt-tripping me?
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Wise will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumix have brought recently.
You can rest assured, Miss Timefield. We'll accept the commission and investigate with you starting tomorrow.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
Her ears. I like her ears. We help Alice settle in her room as we've been temple. I should head to bed. Am I gonna get jump scared when I head to bed? Yuri. What the? Hi, Mr. Wise. Hi, I'm Alice. Why do I have Nicole here? Why are these the only messages that I have? Alice and Nicole. Your sister just gave me your knock-knock contact info. Looking forward to connecting with you. I'm really sorry for reaching out to you so early and bothering you. Let's look for you. What does Alice's message say? I can't select her message. Can I see it here? I don't see the DMs. There we go. Important. Oh, this is when they were... This is all main story stuff, I guess. Basically, the world has been taken over by giant black holes. And there's only one city left standing that we know of.
Good morning, Mr. Wise. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
That's the world we live in.
No problem. You came to us for help, and really, no need to be so formal. Just call me Wise.
All right. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
How did you sleep last night?
Is it mainly
Feeling
just
rested?
conversation? It is an RPG.
Oh,
There is
I'm
gameplay.
alright. Thanks for your concern.
The gameplay is very fun.
It's just the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match.
Do you have an obsession with perfectionism?
Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family.
Like 70% of it is probably conversations. Because every time I stream this, it's always the main story quest. I don't do the side stuff on stream.
Oh, no. It's not that bad. The Soybian Temple just lives up to its name.
Oh, I saw one theory cheese with the girl seed. She had her arms amputated.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night, if you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
How about we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly
Also,
what
Sky, I
saw.
don't know why there's humanoid animals in this world, but they are. They are a thing. Mr. Wise, shall we head out to investigate that area below my apartment building?
Alice, let's talk about last night.
Can I just run? Do I have to wait for her?
You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang.
She's running.
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window.
Man, she's fast. Here we are. I'm sitting at the building on the left. What? Due to the influx of visitors from TOPS and the inspection team, Parsalumix ran out of rooms in their guest building, so I was arranged to stay here instead. Look at the ground over there. There's all kinds of items scattered around. Was the gacha part of this? We already did it. This is all gacha. All gacha. We did it at the start of the stream. You gacha for the characters.
I can help you word
To add
off-
them to your
Got a
team,
new ghost story to
and then
share?
you can
Do you want me to...
This is the Where are we going?
use them.
There's no class today.
In the main story quest, they usually give you the character to use during the main story quest. But if you'd want to use them outside the main story quest and all that stuff, you have to gacha. A bunch of miscellaneous items are scattered on the ground near the vending machine. Recycled bin for empty cans, flower pots, and fresh soil. I actually really like Jane, how she plays. It's a lot of fun. It's just, she's kind of weak. It's probably because of the disc I gave her. If I give her better disc, she'd probably be better. But she's a lot of fun to play. She's dodge tank. Where did these flower pots come from? When I passed by here yesterday evening, there wasn't any around. Oh look, there's an identical flower pot at the balcony over there. I can't believe they'd put a flower pot in such a dangerous location. If anyone in our household did something that irresponsible, Mr. Arnold would certainly scold them. He's our butler. I went off a tangent. Yes, as grandfather said, morality and responsibility are the foundation of the time fields. So we cannot neglect even small matters like flower pots. I just remembered something. After that skeleton and huge tilted shadow flashed by outside the window, there was another noise from downstairs. It must have been the sound of the falling flower pot. Quite a bit lower than Alice's window. Maybe whatever scared Alice fell to the ground along with the flower pot. This is the guest house where Alice lives. Let's look around carefully for any clues. That's the last floor, the one with the advert. The window is right beside... Wow, imagine having this as your guest room. Right there. So whenever you look at your window, you just see a blinding green light. Huge, basically covering the entire window. There's nothing near the window that could support such a massive object. The drain pipes and efforts have very limited capacity. Where did that dark shadow come from? What did you find? I was just talking to myself yesterday while I was in my room. I kept hearing noises from around here. Turns out this construction site not far behind. Power crane. What was that sound, Alice? The overturned drinks crates must have been hit by that flower pot. But why would this lone box end up all the way here? There are a number of thin scratches on the surface of the box. Looks like claw marks from a small animal. There's a trail of tiny footprints. Why are they green and glowing? It's a glow-in-the-dark paint. We found our perpetrator.
Wise, have you figured out what happened? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
I think our guesses are probably pretty close.
Really? Then let's go over what we found together. First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up?
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. Cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the... You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured
That sounds
too.
like... that sounds incredibly like a liability issue.
I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to...
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up, but that little creature couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony...
I totally
means
figured
it
that
had
part
to be
out.
something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was...
It's pretty clear. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in phosphorescent paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes. There's no phosphorescent paint on the drain pipe, so it's likely the little creature hitched a ride on the cargo and was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, it couldn't have dressed itself up like that.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far. Wise, since it left footprints while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind
I think
us.
Wise asked Fairy for help.
Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
We can totally follow that. Yes, I see. We have to go around.
Let's follow them and check it out.
Yes, I see. Let me go.
Could they? I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
You didn't see all these footprints, glowing footprints, lady?
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off? Let's go down and take a look.
Heart rate of the client increased to 120 BPM.
Thanks, Fairy.
Here is a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
Oh, thanks, Fairy.
Fairy, you're not helping.
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Uh-oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have
There's
gone?
a lot of cutscenes on this one.
There it is! Don't let it get away!
Hey, stop! There! It ran into that shop!
So you were behind yesterday's pranks! The real culprit.
Monato? What?
I'm surprised he's not added as a 4-star at least.
Visitors.
Coming! What can I get for you? Huh? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all.
Did I make the audio too loud? Maybe a little bit.
Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you are the owner of this
Why is she
tanuki?
so much louder than everyone else?
His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama. Uh-huh? What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases. Excuse me for being presumptuous.
That girl's name is Yuzuha, right? She suddenly changed the subject. Seems like she'll be a tough nut to crack.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods.
Porcelain
and any
shop?
purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount.
1% discount.
All right. Thank you very much. No, wait. We're not here to shop. Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other. And yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor. Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place. Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Excuse me, may I say something? Porsalumix brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that, even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porsalumix. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target? I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training. Wise, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again.
I really appreciate you saying that.
But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night?
No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes. Just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance.
Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
Kind of are, Monato.
So from the sound of it, you're
I mean, you're not even recruitable.
confident in your knowledge. Then do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
Porcelain shard of relatively high purity. From the looks of it, it probably used to be a part of a large device. It looks like a container.
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it just my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the...
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain.
Yeah, exactly, a
as its outer
vessel.
shell.
It's a container.
Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
I mean, it is a piece. It is a broken piece after all.
See, Monato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
Could someone explain what just happened?
We suspect that someone at Porsalumix has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the hollow. Items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the hollow.
Where did you find the shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloom Bay. The
Siloom Bay.
residents there collect discarded porcelain from the
Is that the
hollow,
beach episode?
and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Monato. We're heading to Siloom Bay. If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porsalumix and give them a real scandal to deal with.
Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like
Especially since she's supposed to be working for Porsalumix right now.
Fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porsalumix. Wait, you wouldn't, right?
Of course not! But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Wise.
It seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details, so please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
Soon after, Alice leaves.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Can I come with you to Silum Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the Hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day. Not only did
How did you know we were a proxy?
but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our...
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Wise away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you.
I guess
from
we
now
did
on.
go into the Hollow for them, but that doesn't mean we're a proxy.
Like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Why, sorry I didn't get to say hi earlier. It's hard to get a word in when Yuzuha's around. What the heck, Minato? That's so mean. We're classmates. Though, are you classmates? You don't look the same age at all. Also, she is so animated. Though we've got a ton of students from Wi-Fi Peninsula, standout characters like Minato are pretty rare. Those who are both eye-catching and generally nice people are even rare. Don't go along with what she says. Actually, Yuzuha was the one who wanted to investigate, but I also think we can't let Parsalumix get away with just a slap on the wrist. Anyway, let's head to Silum Bay. What kind of place is it? It's an area near the shore below Phalum Heights. In the past, Lumite ore mined from the Hollow was washed there first. Not quite a few residents have moved in. The elevator at Suiban Temple entrance goes straight to Silum Bay. Should be fixed last week. Let's go check it out. Wait, so we don't even get Alice here? I mean, we don't even get to use Alice at all? Sad.
The elevator's still out of service? But I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porsalumex. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Then, is there another way to
That
get to
was like a
Silum Bay?
spot on robot phone call.
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame. I heard Silum Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the Hollow.
Cable car to an island?
Since Porsalumix has staff
That
stationed
sounds
there,
scary.
It's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the Hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
No. That's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Silum Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
Another side.
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Silum Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for Porsalumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
So we can't go to Silum Bay right now? Then what should we do?
Yeah, right. All those lies like, there aren't any other routes, only work on outsiders. Porsalumex can't fool us.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
What the?
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porcelumex is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Silum Bay.
Good point. Yuzuha and I will go check things out first, Wise. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
Shortly after they leave, you return to Suibin Temple with the Obscura Shard and briefly tell Belle what happened that morning. I can sense some etheric matter, but I can't tell if it's a sacrifice or not. I hate to admit, but I guess my perception isn't quite on your level. I rarely even use that perception technique Shifu taught me. But I agree with you all. This thing's super suspicious. We should definitely look into it properly. Wise, I'll come with you to Silum Bay using EOS. I might be able to help. After tidying up a bit, you set out with EOS.
I wonder how things are going with Minato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
Rendezvous at the Seiyes Road. Oh, that's fast travel. Oh, car. Whoa, cars. Like, I can't walk on the road. I was like, what happens if you get hit? Actually, I think this might be a bit on edge ever since you saw that rich girl. I don't want Wise to think you're a mean person. I couldn't care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean? You gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone on the back burner and think about how we're gonna deal with those patrolling security mechs instead. Something wrong? Perfect timing. We just finished our investigation and Damien has, as expected, taken care of the mountain paths too. He blocked them off and temporarily prohibited any residents from passing through, under the pretext that remnants of the Exaltus might be trying to escape. And he even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7. Yeah, they've got triple the strength of a normal person. They never get tired. This ain't gonna be easy. So you're saying we're really just showing off Fairy to everyone? So you're saying you got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage as long as it's not human patrols? Good thing the princess isn't here right now, or she'd be all, absolutely not. You cannot do that. You say you don't care. Alright, Wise, let's roll. Minato and I will handle shutting down the enemies. You take care of wiping those visual logs. Alright, if we're all set, let's head on out. Enter combat. Are we actually going to use Minato? Or is it just...
We just have to
Yuzuha?
follow this
It's just
railway track
Yuzuha.
to get to Silum Bay. Don't be mad! Watch out! There's security mechs patrolling up ahead.
Where?
We've got enemy.
Use the X special to inflict sweet scare on enemies. When the active character triggers enemies in this state, it triggers flavor match, causing them to continuously take damage, matching that attribute.
Don't go too hard, Minato, or people will notice the damage. Yeah, not even close!
Can we implant the mech with memories of accidentally falling? All done.
Oh, so there
Let's
is Minato.
Hold on. Come with me for a sec.
What's wrong, Yuzuha? Ever since we set out, I've got this feeling someone's been tailing us. Sorry, there are no available video recording devices on this mountain path. Is it Alice? It's Alice.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, don't be scared.
Alice, don't be afraid. It's us.
Wise, it's you. You frightened me. You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared. So what are you doing? Mizukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself.
In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porsalumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
You're worried Porsalumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us?
Thank you, Wise. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out,
Mr. Blackwood? Is that Damien's last name?
Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry.
Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Siloon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place.
That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood.
Alright then, I've got no objections.
Welcome aboard.
Meanwhile,
a patrol mech is approaching.
Careful. I want to see... Oh, when Alice's attacks hit enemies or triggers assault through anomaly buildup, she gains Blade Etiquette. When Alice stacks Blade Etiquette to its maximum, she can hold physical attack to unleash a 3-stage charged basic attack Starshine Waltz.
Alright, let's see what you've got.
Oh! Monatsu's a fire. Another fire guy.
You're a real chatterbox, but you handle yourself well in a fight.
Okay, Alice, you just absolutely annihilate everything at once.
I appreciate it.
If you're not sure how to respond to Yuzuha, just don't.
Just don't.
Uh-oh, it's people from Porsalumex.
Hi, Belle.
Shh, let's try to avoid them and take a detour.
A detour? We got this. Enter the workbench.
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
R.I.P. Belle.
Wise was always the one jumping around with Eos before.
Wait, I don't need to gather all the money.
Tiny legs can jump that high?
What the heck? Belle.
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
That's Eos. There's a lot of side paths. I played too many of the Fall Guys modes. I know all the little shortcuts and nooks. It doesn't seem like there's anything hidden to look for.
Nailed it. Classic Faithin.
What?
Great job, Belle. Let's keep going.
How do you know that, Alice? Huh? We're really just flaunting our name everywhere, huh?
Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing.
Solid hit. Score 1 for me! You can't run! How much longer until we get to Siloam Bay? Yeah!
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
Ow. Ow.
And then we're there?
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
A flurry of thrusts! Now you see why I sometimes just want to punch him! Right, Wise? Let's dance!
All done. Everyone, let's move.
What are you looking at, Wise? A shadowy figure approaches. Is that Isolde? I think that might be. The texture popping, no. So this is Siloam Bay. What a beautiful sight. Did you rest well? It seems like Miss Ukanami and the others have found someone selling porcelain material. Let's head on over. I saw this over here. So that's the hollow there. Interesting. Can I go fishing? I can't go fishing yet.
Yuzuha, here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrog again? Seems
You
like
guys
you've
go
been
here
the one picking
normally?
things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk.
That voice does not fit that boy.
I'ma replace all your favorite bubble pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajiang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
White-haired ghost woman.
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
That's right! He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for Porcelumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then,
I know who she
Ajiang
is.
suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck.
Wink.
Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds? On the mountain path?
Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up.
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajiang really did get spooked.
Yeah, I know someone that fits that bill.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give the story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece.
Yes, we've already seen
This
it.
was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afang. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go.
Do you need our help?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Afang. Wise, you go with our little lady here and check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he...
Okay.
Let's go.
Are they all children? Huh. Hold on, I saw something else. Yes. Is there another one? No. Are you Mello? Yeah, what's up? I heard you trade Porcelain material around here. Could you take a look at this photo on my phone? Have you seen this piece before? Yeah, seen it before. Don't believe me? I'll have you know, I got the best intel in all Saloon Bay. Of course we believe you. That's why we came all this way to ask for your help. Little one, can you tell us about the origins? No way, can you see I'm busy? Someone broke my toy and I'm trying to fix it. I'm not in the mood to talk. This is a remote control edition City Hunter. I saved up my allowance for a whole year. Ugh, it's Dante's fault. Why are we using our mind powers? This is not the time, Wise. Do we have to hit everything? I think we do. Shouldn't this be the mechanical ones, not the the mystic ones?
Hello, little one. Can you tell us where...
No.
Huh? It's important to keep your word.
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And
We're not actually strangers. We're friends of Mystic Wares, the folks who
That's right! Miss Yuzuha came here with us today.
And you say you're not... Uncle Balrong's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted.
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name is so different from...
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come...
Yuzuha!
You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't...
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable. And I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun.
Denny gun?
Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain?
Denny's valuable.
Dante didn't get himself into trouble.
Don't worry, he's not in any trouble. This piece is actually really valuable.
That's right. No need to worry.
So Dante just got lucky, huh?
Funny how the moment you know your friend's okay, all that lingering resentment...
That's kids for ya! But Mello, have I ever told you? I really can't stand...
Come on, Yuzuha. You know me. I'm the most generous boy around. All right. I'll go make up with Dante.
Now that we've got some more info... Ukinami Balrong! I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name. Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction.
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go,
I feel like that's the commonality in this world.
I'd say I'm pretty lucky.
There's been a lot of death in this world.
What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefields send someone else to Wi-Fi?
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away.
I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great
Yes, I will.
All right, then. Let's get going.
Let's get
Where's Dante's
going.
place?
In billboard.
There, very
Sorry, Yuzuha. I interrupted you. You don't want to speak any longer. They're not dog ears. They're bunny ears. The exact opposite of a dog. Dogs eat bunnies. I don't know why there's a telescope there. Wait, how did you get here?
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired
You
guns
were stuck
much
up
more
top. How did you
complicated
get
than
down
this.
here?
The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just... Alright, that should do it. Hand me...
Here you go.
Isolde fires a plastic detonator from the toy gun, which strikes the wall near where you are hiding.
Well, it seems our 4 friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a life round!
Don't shoot, Miss Isolde. We surrender. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porsalumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Mr. White. But you're right.
I feel like
came
you're
to
still
St.
evil
Lune
though.
Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we
You got
all
an
have
evil
a little
vibe.
leverage on each other, how about I start by I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year
I still
for
think
as
she's
long
evil.
as I can remember.
I didn't expect you to be a regular visitor here. You had us fooled. When we met you and the elevator technician earlier, we thought it was your first time visiting Wi-Fi Peninsula.
I was sent to show the military's goodwill, so it's best not to cause any unnecessary trouble. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
Meanwhile,
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Silune Bay given how strict Porsalumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom?
You little stinker! What did you just say? Get back here!
what the?
Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero. Even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money.
Here, take this. Use it to help.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing. And everything you all fought for was meaningless.
Hi, we're kind of here too. Sorry to eavesdrop.
That's not true, Aitana. If it
A
weren't
little
for
awkward.
Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which
Still here, by
continues
the
to
way.
this day. The Defense Force has neither provided
Hi.
proper compensation
Can we talk to
grieving
Dante for a bit?
families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better. But there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff. But that little troublemaker got me all stirred up. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right?
Yes, you're right. You still have...
Yuzuha, sorry about
Yeah,
that.
you're still here.
I caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
It's not often we get young folk like you visiting, and here we are boring you with all our ancient sob stories. Yes, you are. Please don't say that. We rarely get the chance to learn about what happened during the fall of the old capital. I'm ashamed to admit, I always thought the military families received a pension after the fall. It wasn't that long ago since the fall of the old capital, because Wise and Bell were teenagers when that happened. Too many soldiers died defending the old capital. The military and the government initially promised compensation for all, but in the end, only the frontline troops defending against Hollow Zero received it. You look like you want to say something. Have more questions for me? Go ahead, I'm all ears. My former unit wasn't responsible for Hollow Zero's frontline. Yeah. Do we know Wise and Bell's age? Between 20 and 30. They look a lot younger than they are. Because they were basically in a university during the fall of the old capital.
I'm not sure how I feel after hearing all that.
So, Missy Zold used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
Sorry, Alice. It's time to interrupt you.
So this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha?
You
What are
literally
doing
ran
here?
past us.
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Mrs. Zolda told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support. But I want to join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it. But I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt any...
I'm pretty impressed, Dante. I didn't realize you'd thought about all this so deep.
It really is a great...
Mrs.
Hi.
Zolda, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you...
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about
You're
the piece of porcelain?
suspicious.
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw this shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an obscura. Was it made? I think I get why you came to Sailoon Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
We're relieved to hear that.
I've got a question. why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place?
Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems. And there are even underground rivers.
Ooh.
This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby
Thanks,
hollow
Fairy.
exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came...
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Mr. Weiss, take it.
A Denny gun. Pop in a Denny, and it shoots. I've had those like penny guns before.
Miss Isolde, what are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Yep, and you can see the
Look!
the
toy Denny you
tides.
fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore, but due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. Let me check today's hollow activity report. Ah, it's almost the same as it was the
How
morning of 3
coincidental.
days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard.
That's
So
impressive,
once we
honestly.
measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water.
The Obscura
flow
shard?
and
Isn't an
work
Obscura
backwards
shard
to
made
find
of
the
metal?
hollow's
The
exit.
toy Denny plastic? Sure.
Wow. I'm not sure if I completely understand, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot
The
her
opposite of
umbrella,
me.
it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she
How did
bought
you
one
go
from the
into
machine
school
for
with
an entire
Yuzuha?
month.
You're like 2 years old.
Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
Ah.
Oh, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2...
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name?
Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead.
Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
I don't know what that word
That's
means.
right.
Oh.
I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sailoon Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves.
I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that?
No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess. Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But
She's gonna
one
believe it.
day, I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming...
That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version.
Oh wow,
of
she didn't
some
actually
old
believe it.
legend.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before, doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here
Oh,
the
so you
same
were
way.
on the beach. As you wait for the toy Denny to wash ashore, you gaze out towards Lemnian Hollow in the distance, and just like that, long time passes.
Phew. We finally managed to calculate. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis.
Didn't you get called by an important person to recall your position? Your position? Yeah.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Zold. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more
She
lively
lied.
than back at
True.
the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about...
Great idea. There's still
Into
some
the
time
hollow
before
we
nightfall.
go.
Even just scouting ahead a little.
Miss Yuzuha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
We got a boat. Oh, it's not only a boat. This is a ship. It ain't big, but she's steady on the water. I don't think she's steady on the water at all. I think that's the opposite. But it floats, and that's what's important. As entering the hollow from where the Obscura shard had flowed out, Fairy quickly discovers tiny pieces of Obscura in a nearby drainage channel. So we follow the current upstream, searching for the source, and before long...
Ah! There it is! There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track.
The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited holo data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact location.
I really thought we were hiding Fairy and the fact we were Phaethon, but they kind of just announced it to them right away.
We've cleared out loads of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't underestimate me. I'm doing fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where
Bada
porcelain
bada
is
bada.
made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records,
Bada bada
there
bada.
used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down, and it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Very possible.
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Let's move then.
Let's move.
Please be aware of ether
Eh.
activity units.
Clear your mind. Blink your
We've been walking forever. We should have run
You
into
just
some
eliminated
enemies by
them
now.
all. What's Parsalum? Material from the hollow.
You actually sound kind of excited about
It's like
it, Monato.
crystal-like. Path ahead is split into two directions. Both paths lead to a higher ground and the water flows into the drainage channel from earlier. Which way should we go? Are there any clues? There are small wheel tracks here. It seems like they've been contaminated with nearby miasma. At this concentration, miasma can't multiply. It will disperse to imperceptible levels after a while. Could these traces be recent? Hey everyone, we don't have any leads on this water. Should we check out where these tire tracks lead? By using insight technique.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
Do I have to activate this? Oh, it's already activated.
Yeah.
Oh.
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here.
That's a lot of tire tracks. I don't think that's how tire tracks should... Why are there so many wheel tracks here? Looks like people have been moving heavy carts around here a lot. This many tracks don't fade easily. If there's cars coming through here, which that means whoever entered the hollow was transporting something. But are they bringing stuff in or taking stuff out? What's up? Something on your mind? Look here, do you see these deep wheel tracks? That means they must have been hauling something heavy through here. It's an access card.
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks. Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
More than the ethereals. I'm curious to see if that door up ahead.
Oh,
can
there's
be
Monato,
opened.
by the way. He looks interesting. He looks like a fire DPS character.
Let's go see once we're done with these ethereals.
You can't run! From your blind Come on, let's go check out that door.
Yeah.
Please scan your access card. Authorized. Oh, good luck. Good, our luck's not... Whoa, what's that sound? Sorry to inform you, the device status is abnormal. Please verify your identity and because of the miasma around here. There's a bamboo workbench right by the gate. Stuff like that. Initial password must be stored in there. But there was no need for us to use the the key card then. We're just gonna bypass it in the first place. Anyway, Fall Guys time. Is this the same level? Looks like it. There's no need to go for the optional stuff. E. Wee. Ow. I bonked. Oh, I could have just walked up. Oh well.
It's open. Let's go. More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
What
the
could it be?
miasma around here is getting pretty thick. And there are more monsters too.
Does she teleport them all together? That's interesting.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble.
Road ends ahead.
Yeah, it was a platformer section.
Huh? More monsters.
Let's wipe them out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here. There might be a passage behind that miasma.
Apologies. I see your weakness.
Ow.
Here to help. Time for a surprise. You're gonna pay.
Oh, rude. Uh-oh. Oh, right, this guy. Get rid of the
Check
flower.
out what's behind that miasma.
Do we have to? The elevator goes down, the wheel tracks end here, which means they went to the lower level. Will that card we found earlier work on the elevator? Insufficient card authorization. Please use a card with proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt. So when did this elevator get such high level security? The current device is a combination of an offline system and a mechanical encryption system. I cannot effectively crack it. Box. There's a bunch of empty boxes stacked. It must be the outer packaging from whatever they were shipping. People are definitely transporting stuff into the hollow. You find anything? The box label claims that the contents are thermal insulation material for construction, but that tends to be very light, so how did it leave such deep tracks? That's right, they were, I mean, we could just look at it. That's right. That they were transporting something else into the hollow with these boxes. There's no way whatever was in here is something that can be openly transported into the hollow. But there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator. Truck crashed in through here. A conspiracy, you say? The group then investigates the area thoroughly for some time, but still can't find a way to move forward.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have...
Don't worry, everyone. We may not have cracked the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
In that case, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night.
Does it?
Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Milady! Ah! You scared me! You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that?
It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
Any idea when you might have seen it?
It should have
Just
been
use ascend.
pretty recent, but nothing else
We
is
need to
coming
descend
mind at
though,
the moment.
not ascend.
My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
We don't have that technology.
We finally made it back to Phylum Heights. It's already dark now.
Great work, everyone.
You too. Good job on keeping up with us all this way. And hey, our princess was actually more useful than I thought. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
All right. I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
The routes. Meanwhile...
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse. If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it...
All right, understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave
That's
for now.
suspicious. Shortly after, somewhere in Phylum
The
Heights.
place where the package is stored. How far is it exactly?
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful in case something goes wrong during the delivery.
Bonk.
What on earth?
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
Soon after, at Suiban Temple. After bringing that fake concierge back, Senior Yinhu and Minato want to interrogate him. You wonder if they're done yet. I should go check. Oh. Is it happening in there?
Hey, Wise, there you are.
What's the situation inside?
Well, it feels like we witnessed a whole new side of Master Pan.
Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice?" And, "Sorry, I'm a mystic."
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite all right. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
Not long ago, on the way back from Sealum Bay.
By the way, did you...
What do you mean?
You mean the gun?
Flashback.
So you also felt as if we were
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now what should we do?
But we don't have any solid proof that they're up to something. Even if we catch...
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. If we can figure out who they're after,
I don't like
we
flashbacks.
might be able to bait them into...
I think... How? Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hall.
That means you're the guilty.
Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving.
Oh, look!
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
He confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beelion and the others are watching him. All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
Ether explosives?
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
What were they planning to do with the explosives?
He doesn't know the exact plan. He's at the bottom of the chain. The orders came from his superior at Porcelumex, but he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news.
Bad news first.
Let's start with the bad news. That's likely the real problem.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access.
How did you know about that? I guess we probably informed him.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family,
I don't know what they would blow up though. Maybe just try to blow up the entire hollow?
What's wrong?
I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield, Yuzuha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes...
I still don't know when they're gonna add him to the roster.
Alright everyone, it looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find
blow up the moon, they need to get over there first.
Let's do that. Tomorrow, Junior Bell and I will provide support from within the
temple. I mean, the moon is definitely where the hollows originated.
Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start
Actually,
tomorrow.
It might be worse on the planet.
Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
The hollows are aliens.
Wise, you go ahead and call Ishu and Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodation.
If we look at the moon from here, yeah, see that giant glowing spots on the moon? Can I take out the camera? I can. Yeah, that's a giant hollow right there. And then the entire rest of the world is basically corrupted of the moon. But then there's a giant hollow there, and see the glow? The entire dark side of the moon is corrupted as well. Because of the glow. The entire dark side of the moon is a hollow. So I wouldn't call it crazy to say moon is like an original hollow. But they could also just have came from space on an asteroid or something. You dial Yuzuha Shifu's number and tell her of everything that has happened over the past few days.
In any case, Wise, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow. Porsalumix has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
So you mean that they don't have full control over the situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Suibin Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquay Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
It's actually worse, Sharp, right? Because like 90% of the planet is also a hollow. Love our planet. There's only very small pockets of civilization that are not in a hollow now. The outer ring that we went to for Cheese's favorite faction. Yeah, that's right next to the hollow. the edge of civilization. That's why it's called the outer ring.
That's great. If you're with us, Shifu, we can rest easy.
How else would I prove my worth as your Shifu? Oh, nothing. Never mind.
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days I've had a lingering sense of unease. A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
Understood. I'll go and check if
a good sleep schedule, huh? I wonder what that's like.
Then I'll leave you to it.
I barely slept last night again.
Oh, Wise, you're done with the call already? I was just thinking of saying a few words to Shifu myself.
Huh? Why is everyone just standing around here?
There's not enough rooms at Suibian Temple right now. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room, and the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But I just talked it over with Miss Ukinami and Belle. We can share a room.
Why is Yuzuha staying here?
In that case, Belle, how about you three stay in my room? It's a bit more spacious since I keep the HDD there.
Yay! Thanks, Wise.
After that, everyone worked together to move the furniture and set up the bedding and folding the beds and everything else.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip?
Wow, you're right! I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself.
You never went on a field trip as a student?
Have you seen Monato?
No, never.
He's huge.
My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing.
They're
like
both
that
the same
either.
age as Monato, by the way.
We never had one.
Wise is the oldest of this group.
Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost
I guess the
stories.
panda would be the oldest.
Wait! Ghost stories? Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that...
ghost stories.
What's wrong?
My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed.
What?
Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our
Small repair tool, a rather exquisite folding crochet needle.
Huh? It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize...
Oh wait, that's... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was called Magic Sailor Boo, right? Belle used to wait for it to air every week when she was little.
Magic Sailor Moon? Boo? Moon?
Right. Are you all right? You don't look too happy.
It's nothing.
Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you.
Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them.
How did you lose it?
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather. It was my first time being in a holo, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw... Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Oh, he never came back, did he?
You have to find Sailor Boo! If you don't, you can't come back!
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
That's the voice actor for what's his name? But the blonde guy.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him. Huh?
Yeah, he's probably ethereal now.
Got into a car accident on the way
Or
home.
into a car accident.
Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only...
Can I ask one more thing?
Public security searched the crashed vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it. And I said those things to...
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said...
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought them... Oh, right! Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a...
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid. So I kept...
I thought we were about to hear a story.
I thought there'd be some dramatic twist-filled story.
Same.
I thought the same as Wise and Mr. Komano.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on. We all know each other especially every time I hear you say, Mr. Komano. I have to hold back my...
Very well. From now on, let's be more...
After chatting for a while, Minato and you return to your room. My room is currently occupied, so I don't know where we're staying. The days of fatigue hits you all at once, and you drift off without realizing it. Bill's always been thoughtful, so you're sure the three of them know to rest early.
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in.
Wise, you take everyone to the holo with Eos. Signorine Hu and I will support you from afar.
Yeah, there's Minato. Why is it actually about the same height as Yuzuha? I guess Yuzuha is using giant heels. So I guess that doesn't count. But yeah, Minato has a head over Wise. He's huge. Soon after, you arrived near the elevator area from yesterday.
All right, let's move. We can use that elevator.
All 10011. There we go.
Whoa, there's a lot of porcelain crates here.
Alert. Sample component analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place.
Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded.
So this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura.
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings.
Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
But why are they trying
Let's open
to
the door
level
quick
this
so we can
area?
investigate the inside of the factory.
This place is huge, though. Why is that? Why is it red in there? Do I have to type it in again? Oh. Door's password is regularly updated based on the elevator's code. And the specific rules are in the log next to the door.
Why have we got so many passcode doors here?
Identical. The new password is identical to the elevator password. Wait, what? Expected today, the material entrance has been reset.
Huh?
But the pages in the back of the log are missing. The password was probably changed later. Just stab it. Well, we'll need to access it eventually. Add 1 to the third and fourth digits. 110011. So 111111. Subtract 1 from the first and last digits. Okay. Anyway, I know the password.
We've got
Hush you. I'm trying to remember it. Oh, apparently isn't it this? Yeah.
Watch out! Monsters!
Where? Oh, there are indeed monsters.
Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few Obscuras have fallen in.
They're dead. Binary? It indeed seems like it. Restored power. Must restore power. Oh, are we splitting up? I think I saw that. We're splitting up, gang.
Let's go fire up the generator.
I'll leave the heat thermosetter unit to you two then, Proc.
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those Obscura not too long ago?
She kind of makes the story mode a little too easy. We might be able to climb over him, but now that I'm here, that's going to be tougher than I thought. Wait, I can't fight. Wires run all the way from here to the device on the wall. It was clearly ejected. Oh, it's not connected. I'll just move it aside. Not the problem. Oh, there's a miasma on the wall. There's corrosion.
Wise, let's try the revelation technique.
There we go. Story characters are given to us by trial. So I don't have these characters. They're not my level. If I look at this, it should show... Yeah, it's all trial use. They're level 55. Trial use. I didn't choose them myself.
All right, the power is on.
Gotta do this part now. It's the same thing again.
What?
We can get through now. Let's go.
There we go.
I'll handle it.
Nice.
I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins?
They're stealing your spotlight.
Wow, Yuzuha, you're really gonna lay that down, aren't you?
Do they? And this open workshop.
The elevator is ready.
Go to the 3rd floor. That's ominous. Please wait. Spatial fissure is one directional leading to an abandoned residential area in the outskirts of the aerospace city. Appears to be an evacuation point as they're preparing the demolition.
Wise, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
There's a monster.
Don't worry. We're here.
Okay. I was wondering why it was taking so long to load.
Got this.
Alice. Right. What were you two talking about over in the corridor?
We found a pretty stable fissure at the far end of the...
We can keep going. Let's go check out that building.
Well, what's this way? Oh, that's where we came from. This is probably where we're going to have to go.
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
Seems like we're getting closer to the truth.
I agree.
The truth.
This door? It's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Here. Let me give it a try. Nope. It won't budge at all.
If it's not even budging for Monito, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out.
Hold on. There may be...
Really?
I found it already.
Look, near the ceiling
Yeah,
on the
it's a
left.
ventilation duct. I already found it.
Is there something wrong with the ventilation?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago.
A rat?
Monato, no, it's not really the... Anyway, back on track. I agree
You're
with
hiding
Alice.
something, Yuzuha.
We should be
Why?
able to use the duct.
All right, let's figure out how to get into the duct.
Wow, I already found it. Gamer instincts. No time.
The duct is bigger than I thought.
Oh.
Is everyone here?
Yep, don't worry.
I'm surprised you could fit, Monato.
I think there's something on the ground.
Oh, I saw something. That's a dead person.
A corpse?
Yep, that's a dead person right there. Huh.
What was that?
You alright, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
Is this a Five Nights at Freddy's?
A room on the left.
Look, that's an Exaltist mark.
Oh. Hmm.
But doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
We need to find a way to get down and take...
There's a downward vent ahead.
Sorry, Monato. You got interrupted. Very easy to interrupt people on this. Oh, the music changed. Look, there's a bunch of objects scattered on the floor. You split up.
Look at all this stuff.
What's wrong with you, Yuzuha? I guess you don't want to talk. Skimming through the documents, I can see destroy immediately stamps mistily stamped all over the covers. Why are they still piled up here? These files over here look to be on engineering assets. Prove it converting equipment factory, workshop number 2 into a prayer room for Exaltist researchers. All have solid knowledge about hollows. We've also discussed since Exaltists want to research sacrifices, they need a lot of funding, a stable venue. But I never thought it would be Porcelumex. According to the data here, due to bottlenecks in Porcelume purity, Porcelumex has been researching purification techniques, human experiments. Since they crossed that line ages ago, they turned their attention to the Exaltists. They've been in cahoots for 7 or 8 years now. As long as Exaltists provide Porcelumex with the tech they need, Porcelumex gives them all sorts of perks, even the freedom to do their own research. If they've kept this partnership going for so long, with so many funding every year, whoever's involved with the Porcelumex side is definitely no ordinary employee. Is it Damien? His bosses? All of them? These files are super discreet, no specific names from their Porcelumex mentioned anywhere. We've pretty much gone through everything here. Let's go check on how the others are doing. What are you doing sneaking up on me like that? You scared me. They're just so focused on looking over these. Oh. Is this where Yuzuha is from? Because she came out of a hollow when she was young.
Let's go check.
And that's how she was adopted. As she drifted from the seas. Test subject ES07, blood type AB, height 125 centimeters. That's short. 125 centimeters, 2 feet. That's 4.1 feet. Blood can effectively promote the aggregation of Porcelume. You got 2 Urbas from Wuchin raid. Nice. Not only is Porcelamex conducting human experimenting, their test subject is a child. Plans to research children corruption antibodies was called. Oh, Yuzuha was part of this. At the start, all test subjects numbers appear in the report, but then they nice guy. I just did a lot of random raids and I got a bunch of Herba Mystica. Apparently you can get 2 of the same kind in these raids. So it's really good for Herba Mystica farming. It appears this child survived until the end. If the lab reports can be trusted, they not only have a naturally high aptitude for either, but they also develop unique antibodies. Was lost. I suppose this child also... Yeah, that's Yuzuha.
Let's look elsewhere.
I overheard your conversation. I found a laptop that seems to belong to the assaultists. That's not a laptop, dude. Mavorak. Landon's follower. And that's a lot of text. Really doesn't seem like their style, but these records remind me of something I heard a few days ago. Some captured Assaultist members seem pretty ticked off at Dr. Lore. Defied the creator's will by tricking innocent people with alleviating water. That's why he was punished. Done even more than what we asked for.
Porcelamex and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought. Huh? Miasma!
Alice!
Oh, you're creepy. Floating swords.
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Wise, look out for yourselves.
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching Swabian.
It's hard to keep up with her attack. She is hitting pretty hard and very fast.
Who could that be?
I'm stuck in a corner too.
Barry, answer me.
Ow. I'm taking a lot of damage.
I have no idea, but we just lost connection with outside the hollow. Leave it to me. Everyone else can focus on the enemy.
The monsters
What?
are
It
covering.
just healed. That's shooting.
It can absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later.
No, it's recovering again.
Listen up, everyone. I have a way out.
Do we? Ow.
Do you remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory.
The music is loud. I need to lower it a little bit.
Now's our chance! To the main gate!
Now this cutscene is really loud.
A fissure! Over there!
And it seems like during cutscenes the voice acting is much louder. The sound mixing is bad.
It's an
Oh.
ambush.
Hi.
Ferox!
Ow. Why would you do this? After who knows how long?
Can you hear me?
The voice is quiet again.
Can you hear my voice?
Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet.
Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
Where are we now?
Judging by the direction, we should be in the valley behind the Obscura factory.
Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing.
It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind. Anyway, this used to be the materials lab.
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunquay Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us.
Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time.
Where's Monato?
Where's Monato?
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. That idiot! But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow. And he's in cahoots with the Exaltists.
Nice guy.
As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago.
Nice.
Ferox sent a bunch of folks to
Garbodor.
take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory.
I like G-Max Garbodor. It's funny.
The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Silum Bay kids talked about might actually be...
It's gotta be! Ugh, IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exaltists are in it together.
So he's just trying to blow up the evidence.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the Hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed?
No, still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I heard Fairy say something like, "Unidentified individuals detected, rapidly approaching."
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too?
We need to figure out how to get ourselves out of this.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move. A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts.
Oh, I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
She was the experiment that was lost. Because she escaped through the vents. Hi, Yos. Thanks for your hard work, Yos. There's a vent literally right there. There's literally a vent right here. Looks like a perfect fit. I'm gonna actually BRB for a minute. Gotta use the bathroom. Drank too much water. I need more water too. BRB. The vent is small though. There's a vent right here too. It's big enough. All you need to do is make sure your shoulders go through, and you are fine. Maybe ought to be. I am back. Anyway, I guess I have to talk to everyone. The thing that looks like a vent is actually just connected to the next room over. I've never been a negative person to begin with. She's so animated. Look at her just sway. I've already accepted the fact that Ferox caught us. Oh, let's see. Why did the camera pan down? Don't. Eyes up here. Intuitive choice. Yuzuha achievement. What? Are you alright? What's that achievement? They'll tell me that right on the other side of that wall where I was, those children were suffering. Alright, I shouldn't get... Stop with the camera panning down. What was that achievement for? Independent crash of waves when searching for the event. Exchange information with Yuzuha first. Oh, I see. So there's one for doing it with Alice, I guess. And just like Yuzuha said, it's definitely big enough for us to crawl through. Right, first we need to gather intel and figure out how to rescue Minato and then escape together. Of course they did, but they stashed everything in the cells across from us. As soon as the guard left, I had Kama sneak them over.
Alright, let's hurry and leave. The ether must have gone into the room through here.
These are all corrupted plants, by the way. Just saying.
Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
It's the exit! No one's here. Let's get down.
Hi.
Watch out! Monsters! Watch for it! Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us.
Sorry, that was a little loud, wasn't it? It's generated near the lift mechanism. Use the blah 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 blah. I've already did it. Right? Yes. Why does Yuzuha have a raccoon tail? It's not her tail. She's carrying a tanuki with her all the time.
Wonder where this will lead us.
And the Tanuki. The Tanuki's tail is just hanging out.
I think I hear someone next door.
I've never seen Mr. Ferox.
Do you?
We need to stop the fan.
Who knows?
Let's get out of here quick!
The fan's down again.
The vent straight
One
ahead!
more minute in here and I'm gonna snap.
Oh, there's indeed people on the other side.
I've been backing you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
I hear someone. Right ahead.
It's Ferox.
Shh.
What do you want from
Quiet, Alice.
Oh, you exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research, praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the great overseer's...
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok? But didn't Shifu defeat them? Or did they fake their death?
Oh, cut the crap. Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other exaltists? Take him away and make him talk. Yes, sir. By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunque Summit disciple and the Time Field girl?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there. Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
What do you mean, something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape. It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in.
Those monsters changed shape. What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down.
Cultivation tanks?
It won't be long before... If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance! And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door!
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
And Ferox and his subordinate hurry off.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato. This should be the place.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch them off guard and beat their booties!
Yeah, see? It's the Tanuki on her back that has a tail.
Huh? Who's there? Show yourself!
They're the ones we locked up! How'd they get here?
You have returned. Welcome back.
Call for backup!
I won't let you.
Did you just
Monato,
get another
you
sword?
Okay? Oh crap. You're injured. Badly.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Are you really okay? We heard one of Ferox's men say you passed out. Twice.
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like
I have
that.
a feeling he's going to be an A rank.
Sorry.
All right.
Also, it seems
Now
like
let's
fire
hurry up and find a
DPS.
way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here.
Do to them what they did to us.
Soon a bucket of cold water is poured over one of their enforcers.
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself.
R.I.P. Lighter.
Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better
I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Where's the
Why are you
nearest
wearing a
exit?
stupid outfit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building?
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how...
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Oh?
Something wrong, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by...
Poor Yuzuha.
It's the building.
Gee, it was an
It's
experiment.
not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. Ooh, with the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exit?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side.
No. That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch...
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Huh? Hey, wait. No, wait.
Hey, wait, no, wait. Yuzuha knocks him out cold. Nuts, are you okay there? Want to take a break? Seems pretty safe out here right now. Let's go.
All right, let's head to the lab.
He's huge. That sword is... he seems like a DPS. Not gonna lie. An attack character.
The door is over there.
Impressive.
What's down here, though?
You just took...
Wait, that's the place they kept us locked up in.
Gunblade.
The elevator is right across.
Leave the miasma to me.
Yeah.
The fish is on the second floor. Let's move.
Cool. Maybe he is a tank.
Are you okay, Monato?
But I don't know why the cutscenes are so much louder.
Wise, you handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
This presence. Listen, everyone. Stay sharp.
Cool.
This is a sacrifice.
It is attacking very fast. I mean, look at the way he moves, though. That's the...
Sacrifice?
That is loud. That audio is loud. Bring that down just one. What is happening? Ow. Ow. I don't know why the music's going like that though. Did I bug it by changing the settings?
Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay. Huh.
Was that symmetrical? I don't know if it was.
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick.
I heard some noise in the lab building when
And
that
now it's quiet
monster
again.
was locked up. What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the
I
ones
can't
that made
change the
that
setting
racket
here.
just now? Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block.
On the other side.
Oh no, I think they heard the fight.
I hear them from
Couldn't
the
be
second
quiet
floor
from
and
it.
outside. What do we do now?
Minato, you're coughing up blood. You were already hurt. And to protect me, you...
Wise. Let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few... What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Minato and the others, focus. Think.
Okay, listen up, guys. Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
We could actually just beat up the thugs.
The enemies are right on our tail.
But they said they're tired.
Hurry up! We're running out of time!
Yeah, Yuzuha is revealing the fact that she grew up here.
No one's here. Did they leave to the front door? Keep looking. They can't be far.
Alice is pretty good. She does fill a different niche than Jane. I don't have enough polychromes to summon her though.
Uh-oh. More monsters.
Oh, hi.
I see you're weak.
Minato, stay back and leave it to us.
Ow.
Yep.
Oh, you think you can get away?
Yep. Yeah. Ignore him. Focus on the monsters.
Always get to your family and friends.
Adjust your breathing. Huh? Yeah.
And I've got ways to make them
This way. Hurry.
You're being really loud, my dude, on the megaphone.
That's a dead end down there. You guys, come downstairs with me to take a look.
Ignore the monsters. Just charge right through.
Okay.
The sewer entrance. Here we are. This is it.
It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here.
And Wise, take Minato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat.
Right.
Yuzuha, how did you know about...
Shh. Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
Wait.
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here. When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex, and lived in this lab for a very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy. I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day, this uncle helped me escape. And I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years.
Yuzuha.
They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm
Ooh,
up.
that's not good for Minato if he's losing blood. Cold water means he's hypothermia. I mean, we don't really have a choice at this point, right?
You and Minato should use the same board. You guys go first.
Can it carry us? I don't know if it can carry us. Yeah, hypothermia.
Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
I mean, hypothermia can trigger if you don't have enough blood.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off. Grab the float.
Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting—
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
Lies.
No! Yuzuha! You're lying!
I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go!
No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first!
Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I know it sucks. But we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away, but I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again.
What are you trying to say? Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense. Once we're outside, we'll find a way.
I'm the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequence.
What? Why should you be the one to— I don't understand! Yuzuha, please, just come with me!
Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me!
What did you say?
Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this.
What is this? Yuzuha! Yuzuha! Yuzuha!
It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done! All the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and—
Hey, I still have my ability as wise. I still have my mental abilities.
We'll be alright. Luck's definitely on my side.
Bad news, Yuzuha. Luck is usually not on my side. Surely I don't need to worry about that guy, right? I don't.
Mr. Ferox, we've got some—
Just one little girl? Where—
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be—
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even—
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark?
Ooh.
That's—
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow. Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands. Mr. Ferox, Now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day.
Are we gonna have a flashback? We're having a flashback. It's loading.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting... Wow! I'm in luck! Someone's here today.
She's really chirpy for being an experiment test subject.
So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing!
Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Wait for me, Daddy!
So pretty. What a lucky day this is! But what I didn't expect that day was, because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I hadn't... Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct? What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
Mister? Maybe... you should just...
Don't say something so foolish. Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination. You can get to safety now.
Bleeding? Did he get shot?
It's a stream!
Yes. It leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you. Now
Liar.
hold on tight to the float. Don't let go no matter what.
Okay.
Oh, she was hooked up to IV as well. Still.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it. But that same stroke of luck also...
The rushing water sweeps us along as we speed through the underground river made of pipes and rocks. All we can do is hold on to our tight as our float. So the young Yuzuha who set out on her journey feel us lost as a tossed leaf drifting on the water.
Where are we? It's outside the hollow. We made it! What about Yuzuha and Alice?
I'm here.
Alice, why is it just you?
Yuzuha... she...
Wait. Look. Something's coming through the...
That shadow. Is it... no, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something. Are those Ferox's men? They tracked us here? This isn't good.
Uh-huh. Right there. Sorry about the wait.
No, it's you.
Did I hear Miss Isolde? What is she doing here?
Wise, it's me! Hang tight, we're coming to get you!
The Lord. But Yuzuha. We must rescue her. Not long after in Salem Bay.
Feeling warmer now, Wise? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
No thanks. Don't worry.
Oh, the color's back in your cheeks. Guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too, but Obel Squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
Sorry, Wise. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew, so we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Siloam Bay...
Oh wait, Obel Squad, so that's Trigger?
By the time I finally got through...
Did Trigger follow Bell around?
18 kilometers an hour.
18 kilometers an hour?
Good thing Colonel Isolde is very experienced. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Colonel Isolde?
Sorry, I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumex are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation. At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this. Listen.
Seed.
Even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad.
I mean, we have contacts in Obel Squad.
We're not here to take advantage of you. If I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entry.
Honestly, thanks to you, we're closer to uncovering the truth. We completely misjudged how dangerous it was going to be. But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan.
Magus?
In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that,
is that Orpheus?
We can map out the rescue plan together.
I was wondering. Oh, yeah, it was Orpheus. I was wondering why the miasma of the hollow wasn't decreasing at all after all this time. Turns out that Overseer was still alive.
Huh?
Those guys had Porcelumex backing, but suddenly it turned against them? Something fishy is definitely going on here. But when I called Shifu just now, she didn't sound surprised at all. She even said no wonder something felt off back then. Yeah, right after I mentioned running into a powerful monster, Shifu immediately asked if it had the appearance of a woman. Shifu suspects that since the monster is so powerful, the previous small-scale data pile failure was probably caused by its emergence. Shifu said her airship will arrive at Waifu Peninsula soon, and now we should focus on the rescue mission. Senior Shiyun and Shifu were worried sick when they heard about our situation, but Shifu said that by the time they made it back here, everything would have been decided already, so she made them stay put. Time's running short, but Ferox still hasn't finished setting up the explosives. We got a chance. Got some good news. The temporary HDD setup is complete, so now we can connect to the hollow from Salem Bay. Anyway, don't worry about things here. Go check on Minato and Alice. By the way, Trigger and Soldier 11 are both here today. Why don't you take this chance to say hi? Was that Bell, you have a translation error. You said hi as in high up in the sky. Hi, Orphe. Isolde. I only managed to give you emergency first aid. Don't move around too much or you might aggravate your injuries. But they took Yuzuha. I can't. The fact that you're still standing and talking shows more grit than most people I've known. Even among the soldiers, few could hold up like you. Though, coming from you, that whole don't push yourself thing isn't exactly convincing. True. You know each other? Yes, the two proxies are very important companions, and my teammate Soldier 11 is also well acquainted with them. While military matters take priority, rest assured that we stand with you. Orbital Squad won't sit quietly. Ow. It seems the pain is hitting you now that you've calmed down. The painkillers still need some time to kick in. Mr. Kamano, you should lie down for a bit. You return outside with her. You know, like, Mr. Kamano, you also push yourself way too hard. Never. How come your eyes aren't lighting up? Really, Proxy, you told me before that you and your sibling could enter the hollow physically, but I thought you'd take it slow, not go in so often like this. Seeing you grow and seeing us get closer to our goal, it truly... Seeing us get closer to our goal? What? What's the goal? It truly makes me happy. And we must rely on your strength to deal with Miasma. But... entering the hollow in physical form is far too risky. Your chances of running into danger are infinitely higher than before.
Oh?
How crafty of you, Proxy. When I went on the Sea of Rescue mission with the Colonel and your sister, I was the first one to spot you. But my ether vision doesn't really work outside the hollow. Otherwise, I could have saved you all much sooner. Oh, does it not light up if it's not in the hollow? Oh, you can't see the dialogue options? It's fine. All the dialogue options are fake anyway. It leads to the same thing. I understand your determination now, Proxy. I'll help you rescue Miss Yuzuha. Thanks, Trigger. Alright, it's settled then. I swear on my life to keep you safe. Please watch my back too. Wait. Ah, you thought you were hiding from me. There's Alice. Oh, is that Seed? Seed Senior, I might say. You're here, flickering catalyte. Looks like you've finally got some of your glow back. Let me introduce you to my teammate Seed. She's a bit odd. Oh, it does say she's a bit odd, but she's an excellent soldier and a reliable partner. Yo-ho, I'm White Pineapple Ponytail's teammate. White Scooter Demon at your service, and a feminine, airy voice is coming from the mech. Does it sound like the mech system? Wait, I've heard that voice before. So she's Seed. I'm not a pineapple, Seed. This is uncharacteristic of you. You're actually talking to strangers today. Rare for you and Trigger to agree on someone. So I was kind of curious about this Proxy you both mentioned. I see. What do you think? How should I put it? It's a set of my own kind. Come to think of it, the Proxy used to possess Bangbu. A bit like how you've been hanging out in Seed Senior's cockpit all this time. Yeah, there's two people here. There's Seed Senior, which is the robot. Then there's Seed, which is inside. That's not what I meant at all. No, well, Seed at least has a reason for that, though. Jeez. Her arms are prosthetics. These two just started chatting like I'm not even here. The Proxy must have been secretly complaining about how we just left him hanging out like that. Hey there, Proxy, I'm Seed. Are you inside the mech? By mech you mean Seed Senior? Not quite right, but not exactly wrong either. Though I'd love to meet you in person. Looks like the action's about to start. Let's save the main course for next meal. Been nothing but stealth and recon missions lately. Finally get to stretch my legs. Actually, we came here to scout the area a week before Colonel and Solday arrived. We've been staying in the nearby mountains. As we suspected ties between Parsalumix and higher-ups in Exaltus, we're keeping separate tabs on Damien, Lucro, and Ferox's movements. Seed mainly keeps tabs on Ferox's goons. Earlier today, she was the one who caught them trying to attack Suiban Temple. No worries, I'm always so happy to meet someone with a similar scent. Next time I might even let you ride on your shoulder. So you can move fast and can carry quite a load. Which will surely come in handy for what's ahead. We'll go prepare. Catch you later.
Alice, you doing all right?
Oh, Wise. It's you.
The small repair tool.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
You and your dad aren't to blame. It's Ferox. He's committed unforgivable crimes.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't my father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field. Wise, you know?
Are those golf balls in her hair?
Yuzuha pushed me away.
That says Alice.
She told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Wise, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
Exactly, we need to make sure you hand that
Right.
hairpin back to her.
Let's make sure you hand that hairpin back to her. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems like she's doing better. I guess I'll stop worrying.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the Defense Force.
The Defense Force.
All right, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami. Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to
Her
everyone?
pupils are orange.
Roger that.
Magus? I thought Magus had a deeper voice.
All right, everyone. Opal Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the Defense Force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the Defense Force and Tops are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
Hmm? What do you mean?
Well, that's probably my fault. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call. I just checked in with Theory too, and we found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloam Bay to the lab is way longer. The extra travel time could totally
Wow,
tank our
Wise, how could you
mission.
do that?
Is there really no other way to get into the Hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
Cable
In other
car.
words, right under Porcelumex's nose. That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the Hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
Wait, I just thought of someone. Someone who has high-level
Are
permissions.
you really gonna
and could be a
trust
solid
Damien
ally.
with this?
Wise? Wait, do you mean Mr. Damien Blackwood?
That's right. The two bigwigs at Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats for a while now. And Damien's stuck in the middle of their conflict. If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
True. Damien's got a nose for profit sharper than anyone. He won't pass up a sweet deal, and as long as he can back us up, we can keep Opal Squad's identity under wraps.
What do you think, Colonel?
I have no objections. Honestly, it seems to be our best.
All right. I'm calling Damien right now to set up a...
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard you wanted to see me now. And need to find a place where no one's around. You should know that making such demands won't fly unless you've got something really worthwhile to bring to the table. Like someone's confident. Alright, I'll take that lottery ticket off your hands. I'll wait for you near the upper cable car station. Let's go. Probably should have talked to Orbo Squad a little bit. But oh well. Right on time. Taking his night view, I hate waiting, but at least the scenery helps take the edge off. Besides the cold wind, it's good for keeping a cool head. You did tell me you're possibly offering something far more valuable than what I'm giving in exchange. Let's wrap up the small talk. Let's not keep the fellow guests waiting.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunque's summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here? Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Wise. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain...
Really tell Damien what happened?
So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltus and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Wise, do you truly understand the implications of this?
It means there's a solid opportunity right in front of you now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, and even Porsalumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture, but if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porsalumex's sincerity and commitment.
Ooh.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation. I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck. Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porsalumex. For free.
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Oh. For free?
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow and Wi-Fi Peninsula, and those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porsalumex is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So,
That's a pretty
Mr.
big
Damien,
deal.
Is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
I didn't think the Timefield princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
I'll go make the necessary preparations so we can meet at the Phalium Heights cable car station later. Didn't Ferox send people to sweep in temple for us before? Is it really okay for us to just go to the cable car station in the open? That's exactly why it needs repair. First all needs to find all the people lurking around and wait. Then come up with a good enough excuse to send them far, far away. To get the cable car running in the dead of night, we'll need to grease some palms over at the station. Let's go. We must rescue Yuzuha. So this goes into the hollow? Oh, there is a cable car. There is a cable thing going straight into the hollow over there. Huh.
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
You're going to operate it yourself?
You're going to operate it yourself?
If we wish to keep the Defense Force's presence under wraps, I can't just leave such an important task to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car. As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
That's fine. That's more than enough for now.
All right. Have we established the rescue team?
It's settled. The first group will be Wise, Alice, and Noble Squad. Once Ishuen Shifu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the hollow as backup. She's on her way to Phylum Heights now.
Adding Ishuen Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you Yunque Summit Masters.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde.
Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
R.I.P. Minato.
Don't worry, Minato. We'll make
When do you
sure
think
to
they'll
bring
make
Yuzuha
Minato
safe
actually
and
playable?
sound. If everyone's prepared,
I didn't
let's not waste time
see
and get
that they were
moving.
making him into an A rank with Yuzuha. I mean, with Alice. Into the hollow we go. Next patch? You really think so? Next patch would be Seed, right? Closure 11.
Target area reached. Operation start.
The miasma here is thick.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away?
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone, stay alert. Don't worry, we got
Hey,
it.
we have Obo Squad. Does Orphe get
Thanks, everyone.
to fight
We're
here?
counting on you.
Door can be opened from this side. What? Was that achievement? Open the one way from the correct direction? What? Sure, thanks. Okay.
Watch out.
I did it.
Monsters.
Does Orphe fight?
Leave it to us, Proxy.
Does Orphe fight?
Nearby biothermal signal detected.
I don't think Orphe fights. Okay.
Is it Ferox's men?
No. I suspect it's the survivor from outside the door.
I don't remember how to play.
Counter! Roger that.
I hope Soldier 11 gets an update. He's kind of bad as a fire DPS. It's very difficult to do her timing.
You're in my sight. Keep it up. Yeah. Just as you said, someone's on the ground.
Panting. You guys are. Monster, that fiend is here. Just as we thought, the miasmic fiend's already gotten into this area. George ran over here. Help. I'm sorry, he's dead. Wow. You know about the warehouse he is talking about?
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse.
Hi. We can probably ignore that guy.
Let's go take a look.
Was it the first floor, you think it was? Yeah. That okay. I had to check.
There are so many bodies in here.
Indeed, there indeed are a lot of bodies.
Fight.
Don't come any closer!
Someone's there.
What is that guy?
Take out the monsters and protect the survivors!
Thank heavens! Someone's here! Help! Help me!
Stay in the corner. Don't move.
Strike in an instant.
Show no mercy.
I have no clues what's happening.
Recalibrating.
It's over! Yeah! Ha!
Aren't you the guy that we
Finally
beat up?
What happened here?
Am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here? Please, be honest. What you say could really...
Oh, okay. Just now. We were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab. Everyone jumped into action. But that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up.
We've seen this before.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us. And then I got hit and passed out.
Where did
It has a
Ferox
core.
go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see that.
That was all cool, so I
She
don't
was
know
with
where
Ferox
everyone
the
went.
whole time. She's supposed to be a prisoner, but for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them, we
Wait! There's a serious problem right now. Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus the lab's power is down. The monsters that the Exaltus created are gonna break out any second. The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow. And if those monsters
Wait a
accidentally
minute.
trigger the detonator, we're as good as dead.
What?
What?
That damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan.
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that?
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
I used one.
That voice. It's Shifu.
Sorry for the wait, Wise. I've met up with Belle and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time. Defense Force friends. Since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend.
Are we going with the Schwan?
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Priest. Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Yes, Captain.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe.
Trigger,
Let's go.
Alice.
Oh. I pressed E instead of W. Oops. Huh, that's a dead person. You guys seen a dead body?
It's so
The monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
You can't run! Strike in an instant. Small organism? Could it be Kama?
Oh, did that guy dodge? It did
The
dodge.
target's exposed.
I'm sad.
Ether vision activate. You're in my sight.
Move with the blade.
How dare you?
I see your weakness.
I'll pierce right through.
Clear your mind. Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
There we go. It's you.
It really is Kama. He's heading into that building.
Follow him. Yuzuha must be in there.
Oh, hi. So you can use that as actual wings.
You made it just in time.
Now then, let's put an end to this.
Oh, is Trigger getting put to the side? Yep.
Yuzuha, are you alright? How are you holding up?
Oh, Trigger still fights at least.
Don't worry. I'm good.
Good. That's what I
How
like
did
to
he get
hear.
away from Ferox? I guess he just abandoned her.
Shifu, about this monster.
Bell filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Truly horrific. But hey, don't forget. We at Yonkwei
It does have a
Summit
talisman on
specialize
its
in dealing
face.
with such evils. Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it, right? Cycle of yin and yang.
It's tied to your
It's about to
past?
absorb energy
Wait,
from the
what?
miasma again.
Okay, I'll deal with it.
To back down now.
Purge corruption.
This is actually
restore
not a
clarity.
bad team
Your
comp.
fate is sealed. Ah!
Oh, there's the core.
Nice one! The core is exposed!
Oh, it is an ethereal core.
Did it!
Its self-healing power is gone. In a way, it's also freed from its pain.
Did Isha and Shifu say something when she hit the monster? Don't be nervous!
Oh yeah, true. Her
Just a few
sister.
incantations. Come on, let's...
Watch out!
What?
The enemy's
Draw the
coming
red
at me!
circle to attack. What? Is that? Did I do it right? Ow. Ow. I mean, I'm hitting it. I don't know if I did it right.
Stance. Move!
Oh, stay away. Stay away. I got an achievement for doing that.
Slowing down. Keep it up, everyone! Since you're the manifestation of my past regrets,
cycle of yin and yang. Then may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories.
Oh, I didn't charge it up fully. Unfortunate.
Over here. Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Was he hiding in a box?
Here. This is yours. It's mine. It was your. Take it! We're going to live on together!
Oh, boy, this lip syncing.
Like it's nothing! Alice, I won't let you say things like. Hey. We'll live on together. You have my word. I promise. There. No more crying.
Few days later.
All right, disciples. I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
We will, Shifu. Are you heading to another meeting today?
That's right. We caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. I'm grateful they respect Yunquei Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather
You guys were there
up
for
the
like
lab in the hollow.
just a little while. I guess we were there the whole time.
What's the latest news in the hollow?
That area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumics didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the hollow bit by bit. Lucro managed to get Porcelumics to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Lucro's putting him in charge? Seems like Damien's efforts are paying off.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins. It looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it.
Are we gonna have to fight a Shadow Yishuan eventually?
I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me.
Or rather, her sister as a memory.
No longer binds me. And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
So that Overseer really is alive? What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her off.
Yeah. Wise and I will go meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet, and the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
Good thing all those Tops employees were all there.
See you, Shifu. It's almost time, Wise. Let's go find Alice and the others.
Shifu tried to play it cool just now, but I bet she's still upset. Wise, we've got to find out why the Overseer used the miasmic fiend to wreak havoc in the hollow. We need to avenge Shifu. Oh, hold up. Yuzuha just sent me a message. She said she's collecting material in Salem Bay with Alice and Minato right now. They'll be back soon. But now that the safety inspection's been called off and the elevators to Salem Bay is back up and running, why don't we just head on over there ourselves? It's literally right next to us. They're just standing still. Are you just taking selfies? I don't think you're getting good pictures here.
Belle, Wise, you two made it.
Morning.
Are you fine, Minato? Yeah, exactly.
Monato, how's your injury?
It's much better, thanks. Whoa! Yuzuha, why'd you hit me?
Look! Just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles. Messed up spine.
3 broken ribs as well.
Ribs? There's no way that's healing so quickly.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Yuzuha and Manato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines.
Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on.
Huh? Oh no!
Spook Shack?
Spook Shack?
Yeah! Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuha and Manato are members. They invited
This
me
is
to join,
the Scooby-Doo?
Now I'm in too. Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can totally join us.
Wow, that sounds fun! What do you think, Why?
Please, can I refuse?
Same.
Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption
I
medicine
mean,
patent.
the plan has already been
Sure that's
said.
okay?
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely supports my decision. He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And, more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about me anymore. So it's time to let some things go. Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain.
But is it really okay with, you know, Damien? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he?
Wait, what? What did you trick him with?
Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor Salumex. Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides,
No,
as a
he is.
businessman, I'm sure he understands
He made
the
you
value of
cry.
knowing when to walk away.
Pitchforks, torches.
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the
Oh,
public.
that's what you did.
So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to Porcelumex. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone. We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Uh-oh.
Yet, not a single one has been retrieved. What on earth are they trying to do?
Reporting in. The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please, take a look.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
I feel like next patch is gonna be a really long one. Bell Wise, I need to help my dad watch the store later, so let's call it a day. Aren't your sister Kaide, Sumeri, and Uncle Balrog all at the shop? You got a huge family. For some reason, I just wanted to spend time with them lately. Even though we were close before, I have always felt like I didn't truly understand what family meant, and was just imitating what others did. Because I don't need to do that anymore. We can be a real family now. Oh right, thanks for covering for me earlier. Telling them I was studying with you guys when I was at the hearing. You may be a witness who can prove Ferox's crimes, but now that I've found out your blood can be used to increase personal impurity, what if they come after you? People said the hearing committee members were carefully screened and they're being very strict with it. Tops even got people from Krampus involved. What's Krampus? Oh, just needed to wait a little bit. Krampus, what's that? Shiva didn't say much, but just that it was Top's internal affairs and she couldn't be bothered to pry if Krampus is involved. But if Krampus is involved, Tops must be dead serious this time. So it's Krampus is like Top's FBI. Yeah, don't worry about me, Minato. I've made up my mind to live life to the fullest and enjoy every moment of it. Speaking of living life to the fullest, we'll be on break after exams next week. How about we hit up Alice and go somewhere fun together? Haven't decided yet, so if you two know any cool places, make sure to let everyone know. Hey Wise, there's a lot of nice vacation spots right here in the Throne Quarter. I saw some recommendation posts on the internet too. Why don't we help everyone scout out some places? Gee, I wonder if it has to do with the beach. Yuzuha, before we talk about having fun, shouldn't we be worried about the exams? After all, we haven't studied at all until now. No worries, I checked. It's all multiple choice. Same, Yuzuha, same. If it's multiple choice, I can get it all right. But to keep you from having to stay after school for makeup exams, let's still do some studying at least. We're heading off. See you after the break. Is that it? I think it is. That was a long one. It's about as long as chapter 2 was. Coming soon. That's the Orbital Squad. I mean, it was as long as Fantasy Resort can now be access to the map. As talk to Fufu. Wait, we're still continuing the main quest? Also, Fufu is here now, apparently. Season 2, Chapter 2, Impending Crash of Waves. I guess that's not done yet. Even though we got through that. You look like you want to say something. Come on, tell me. I've got your back. You're asking about that? Well, I flunked arithmetic, crammed at the last minute, and wasn't gonna cut it anymore. So I asked Junior Bell to tutor me. Oh, what do you mean? Tell Fufu about my recent observations. When Belle goes to see Fufu, she often brings snacks, no matter how you look at it. Belle seems more like the one asking for favors. I can't believe you figured that out. You siblings combined must have like 1,000 tricks up your sleeves. Alright, I'll tell you. It's about the perception technique. Although Shifu taught Belle the perception technique, the flow of energy in her body hasn't been smooth. So I'm trying to figure out a way to help her. Don't worry, your little sister's just moving at her own pace. Even if you're blood relatives, everyone's different, you know? Junior Belle just said she didn't want to hold you back, and since she got trapped in the hollow once before when her aptitude has yet to recover, she was worried you'd overthink things. That's why I helped keep it from you. She's been making crazy progress these days. She'll get the hang of it in no time. Just act like nothing's up, okay? Oh, and if you got time, could you grab me some Wu-Tang roots from Peace Herbal? There's an old recipe from miHoYo Summit. Alright. Also, I stopped doing the temple stuff because I have it maxed out. I got all the rewards already. So I just stopped doing it in totality. Auntie Fang, I have no idea your husband and Grand Shifu were fellow disciples back in the day. Oh no. Oh no, so much stuff. Junior Wise, what? Oh, hey. Honestly, I 100% forgot about this guy. Oops. Nothing major, I just haven't been sleeping well lately, so I'm here to get some medicine. It's an old problem. What are you here for, Junior? But we're currently out of Wu-Tang roots. Next week restock, please come back then. You can ask around the Sealum Bay. Must be after the Wu-Tang root to make meridian flow patches, right? The kind used for food should be sufficient. Just that older Wu-Tang roots are better. If you haven't seen them in person before, they can be tricky to identify. Sealum Bay. Can I just teleport it from here? They should have made a lot of A ranks. That's why I'm still under the perception he might betray us. At the end of chapter 2, he might betray us. We've got plenty at home. My mom dried a bunch, though that stuff's really bitter. That sounds okay then. Come over to my place to get them. You fixed my toy before. I won't charge you. It's in this box. Hold on, let me move these. Heave-ho! Ah, bugs. Watch out, they're centipedes. Oh, not centipedes. Centipedes are the one bugs that really really creep me out. Several giant centipedes land on Mellow's arm, and both Senior Yi and Yu instinctively rush to help. Long after, that big bump looked painful. I'm so sorry, Wise. It's my fault you got hurt. You were quick to react back there, but since you usually live in the city, you probably haven't dealt with these critters much. You can't be grabbing centipedes with your bare hands. You actually can. You have to grab their head with your bare hand. But I don't recommend it. Luckily, you're not allergic. I am. Should be all healed up in 3 or 4 days. I'm allergic to all bugs. Hold up. Don't hide your wrist in your sleeve. That won't help it recover. And the sleeve rubbing against your swollen area will just make it feel worse. That's hardly embarrassing. Do you happen to have any gauze at home? Give me that wound first. I'll patch you up. Then you can put your sleeve back down. I was wondering earlier why you need meridian flow patches. Now it makes sense. You were preparing them for your sister, weren't you? Keep everything that happened today from Junior Bell? Don't worry, my lips are sealed. Senior Fufu and Junior Yinhu might tell you just to tell the truth, but me? I have a younger sister too. Oh, do you? So I know there are things that are actually harder to keep with the little family. Yeah, we just joined the sect together as kids, but unlike me, she was far more talented. I'm not being modest here. I used to slap on those meridian flow patches all the time back in the day. That's how I got so good at picking out the right herbs. Got him. Got him. Brought gauze and scissors. Alright, we're all done here. Let's head on back to Suiben Temple. Yeah, his design is way too good to not be either an agent or a villain. He's one of the two. Especially considering he fights off screen all the time. He's not helpless. Where'd you run off to? I've been looking everywhere for you. You weren't even picking up your phone. Videotape inventory at home wasn't adding up. Took me forever to find where your logbook was. It's all good now. I said piece her ball. Picking up some medicine. I ran to Junior Wise there and he helped me out sort out the herbs. Senior Yi went to piece her ball to get medicine. Could it be because he's having trouble sleeping? Yeah, I heard about it from Senior Yinhu. Seems like Senior Yi's problem isn't just insomnia or being a light sleeper. He's been having constant night terrors. Is there something bothering him? This is red flags. This is 100% red flags. Why, you guys got medicine together? Didn't you chat about anything during that time? I wonder if Senior Yi's sister looks like him. Maybe we'll meet her someday. I have a bad feeling about that. It's almost time for Fufu's arithmetic tutoring session. I'm not the one working hard. Senior Fufu's the one working hard. Bye-bye. Oh, that was it. Why was that? Okay. A little side mission in the main mission. Yeah, considering Senior Yi's design, it's really odd. It's either miasma affliction or something. He says he was never really good at the flow meridians and stuff like that, so he might not have good ether aptitude as well. It wouldn't surprise me if he got infected. Bird. Bird. Alright, well that is chapter 2.1 complete. There is a lot of events. I'm gonna have to do this all off stream because this is hours to do. There's actually not that many events, just these two. New outfits. There's over a month to do that. I didn't even notice this was animated. To deadly assault. I'm really bad at deadly assault. I haven't been doing them because I'm really bad at it. I can try though. Miasma Priest, this is Unfathomable Pompeii. I have literally 0 characters for Pompeii. Weak to fire. Who do I have that's fire?
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Hey, don't look
You're not
down
even
on
level
me.
60. You're not level
To what
60.
do I owe the pleasure?
And where's Soldier 11? Soldier 11 is somewhere here. Oh, there you are.
Awaiting
You're not
further
level 60 either.
instructions.
That was my fire team, by the way. This guy is easy. That one.
I can help you.
Oh, I
ward
think
off
I actually have
misfortune
this
and disaster.
on. Do I
What
have?
brings you here this time?
Where's my quick? Where's my
I can help you ward off misfortune
I guess I don't have
and
it.
disaster. Allow me to watch over you.
Are we heading out? Let me pack some food.
Looking for a payment received? Let's get to work.
Should be easy. She kind of just dominates this fight in general.
Your fate is sealed.
The hit is very loud though. Ow. Ow.
Take this!
Breaking through!
Focus.
Ow.
Concentrate. Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed. Clarity and impurity cycle.
I don't know if I used that move properly or not. I messed up. I should have used... It's really loud. It's really loud. Let's turn this back down a little bit. It's a little too loud.
Focus. Evil shall be purged.
I have 1 star now. Hehe. Get wrecked.
Concentrate.
Wait, where are you going? That's cheating.
It's over now.
Judgment falls! Time for execution!
Nope.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Pull lighter. Ow. Ow, ow, stop it. Stop being untargetable. That's cheating.
Let's hurry up!
No escape! Breaking
Being untargetable is cheating.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Yeah, I know, right? They're so loud. I don't know why they're so much louder than everything else.
Clarity and impurity cycle. Concentrate.
Ow. What? That was weird. I don't know why I got the buff for Pulchra.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Still got it though. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna get 3 stars.
Focus.
Yeah, not enough damage. Close. Well, I'm getting 0 stars on the Pompey fight. I think I might be able to get 3 stars in the next one, though. Just use Miyabi, exactly. I mean, this is the Miyabi fight, is it not? No, it's not. This one is... This is just...
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
How do I do this? Because she wants to be in the back the whole time, right? I guess Jane?
I've been waiting for you.
This is the Where are we going? Come on! Let's show them what we've got!
Wata wata.
I don't know if slot 3 is good for Yuzuha or not.
Oops, sorry. No escape.
Whew. A lot to think about.
Time for a surprise!
Found your weakness.
You really need to focus with Jane. Because she values dodge attacks. This guy doesn't really attack that much. Ow. As I say, as I get bullied.
Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon? Your luck's run out! Go, Kama! What an eyesore.
It won't
I
hurt
probably
for
should.
long, I promise.
That's fine.
Well done! Now's my chance!
Don't get sloppy.
Ow. Ow. I messed up. Ow. Ow.
Don't touch me. Keep your filthy hands.
Yeah.
Not even close. Prime time!
Hit him where it hurts. No escape.
Ow.
Now, you're the prey.
I'm taking a lot of damage here.
Time for a surprise!
I can't see what's happening.
Let's make this quick.
She's really good at dodge. Like, you can always interrupt her attacks with dodging. Jane. That's why she's really good at just dodging in general.
Notice me, Lord Phaethon.
Don't get scared now! Fire!
Found your
Yay,
weakness.
3 stars. Let's go.
I'll make it painless.
Enough talk! Let's go!
Go away.
Just give up.
Can't see anything. She's too fast. 3 star. How did you get all the credit? So you say Miyabi is good at the Pompey fight? I guess he doesn't resist it. Nothing is good for Miyabi though. I guess I'll go with that.
This is the path I follow. My blade is ready. Touch me.
Is it okay? Here we go! What the?
Just the 2 of them. I'm not good at the Pompey fight in general though. Like, it's one of my worst matchups. Oh, he is weak to ice.
You're done. I'm unstoppable.
Silkaku can help!
My blade is already sheathed. You're done. Scatter.
Ow. I jumped into that one.
Scatter. You're done. Scatter.
Wait. I saw an evil circle. Ow.
It's over. I see it. I swear on my blade.
Boss, let me at him! I can also become an Asura!
That was close.
Around and around and stop!
There's no time to lose. Stay focused. It's over. Don't get... You're done.
Setting on so little health.
Scatter.
dancing around.
Scatter. Weakling.
Time to eat.
Victory, the only option. Yeah.
I got 1 star at least.
Here we go!
My blade is already sheathed. I see it. You're done.
How about this?
Yeah, not enough damage to get 2 star. Just 1 star. So 6 stars total. Yeah, just not enough damage. No weakness. Did I get all the polychrome? Oh, I did. Now look at that. Nice. 300, that's another pull. That's 2 pulls. Well, almost 2 pulls. Not too shabby. Yeah, I don't know what to do with the Pompey fight too much. I'm really bad at it in general. Especially when he actually rides the motorcycle. I don't know. Well, this... Oh. I don't care about that. Dungeon task. Complete. Ooh, another pull. Gacha time? I only have 5. I guess we can gacha. I really wish they added all the A ranks they added into the normal pool as well. Because right now there's like nothing here. I'm probably done after this pulling anyway. B rank. Well, they only added 2 A ranks, which is Pan Yin Hu and whatever that guy's name is, the cat boy. Nah. Seth. Yes, Seth. Those were the only 2 added. I don't think you can get them here. I wish you can. A rank. Oh, wait, no, they did add them here. Oh. You can get them in the standard. I've never seen them. Huh. Interesting. Well, that's good. They also added Pokra. Forgot Pokra wasn't added in the game at start. Oh, that's good then. I didn't know they added them to the normal pool. I've never pulled them outside their raid up banners. Good to know. Alright. Well, I'm gonna call it there for the day. Let's end it in the actual video store. I haven't been here in so long. Alright. Well, that's gonna end the stream there for the day. That was a good chapter. I liked it. It wasn't very difficult though. I wish there was better fights in there. It wasn't too difficult. After a couple of times with that new boss, I'll probably be much better with it. I'm just flopping right now because of the new stuff. But yeah. Anyway, that's gonna end the stream there. So Spook Shack story better than 2.0. I like 2.0 as well though. But it was kind of different. 2.0's story was very much more lighthearted, I guess. Which is surprising considering the themes. But yeah, anyway. Let's go and end the stream there. So Vorteri is now going to be signing off. Hope to see you guys next time. Bye-bye.